Hello then folks, welcome back to epistemic-gnomes, and this is live streaming more not world building. So here I make this in the weekends, my new plan, so Pxy-LIVE, which is different than Pxy world building I think, or Pxy streaming, whatever. So I will start here attempting to make a short scene, or more like an animation, very short, because the lag here is legendary. So I have put the character Aisha, original character of mine, in the starship once again, now with the updates on the rigging, but I had to unlink and re-import because I've been processing the files anyways on different iterations. So I'm not sure exactly how this works, and so I'll be right back. I'll just play some soundtrack here meanwhile, so I'll be back in 1 minute or 2 minutes. So let's start. Why this is not okay here. And also we'll place, yes, I'm back, folks. Hope you're enjoying the song. I leave this in the description. The soundtracks that are being played here, they are free of charge, but need to mention the author's credit. And so this is what I'm doing. So let's start with this at once. Basically, I have to decide where I'll be doing this shot. So this could be an area, yeah, there's some struggling with the rigging still, but I was able to pose this character in a bit of scenario. I fixed a few issues right before that were more critical. It's always like that, right? And so here, let me show you what I've done here as an update on the scenery. This I haven't showed before. I've seen some tutorials available on YouTube that are for stylized water shading, and this actually was pretty nice. I didn't have any of those ideas, so but it really is killing the performance rate. But yes, we could play not with this one, I guess. Yeah, bear with me. And we can of course do more. So here the water goes on and back. I don't know why this is lagging so much. Maybe it's because of it was a bit faster before. I think it has to do with some no, this is unbearable. So I don't know why it is lagging like that. Maybe it's because of the streaming, right? So I cannot play animation on this shading viewport. Oh, I see. Okay, so perhaps I should try to disable some bendy bones. Let's try that. Not bendy bones, we go to maybe scene muted, maybe this. Oh yes, it is. You see that? Now it's not easy to do. It's like, but with the help of the tutorials, this is intermediate level of shading. Like, it's not that it's too complicated, but there are some steps that without orientation this will be very unlikely. So cool that we have those knowledgeable, skilled people, or learning and sharing, right? Here I've made this balancing of the water, but it could be much more, right? Can achieve with more variations. I want to improve, but for me now this is fairly good enough. So you see, I've made this pool-like thing, which is sort of interesting. So now this, oh, there's an Aisha here. No, this is just a dummy. Okay, so let's try to find a place to... Oh, there's even a camera moving up there. This place will be a coffee shop, but it's still not ready, right? Attention with Control Alt Space Bar. Oh yeah, good place for a... Oh, this is not a highlight place. Anyways, so here, this place is the bridge. Then we go up. Yes, this is completed. Probably just was experimenting here with the... And here the stairways, the stairway. And here we meet... Well, she's not here. Okay, I placed her. So maybe starting here. Here, unfortunately, the shading, they are not very nice after the some changes. Cool place, but somewhat what inspired me this place was some, well, a lot of things, but lately maybe on real life was some kind of, I mean, this place is the VIP places in airports. At least in Brazil, I got somewhere some time ago. I was traveling. I think it was a VIP place in Brasilia, capital of Brazil, administrative capital, right? And that place was, well, it wasn't an easy time getting rest there and eating. The food is vicious. It's like I didn't pay that. Is that the plane had a problem, delay, so we got paid one for free. All the passengers were paid for free the VIP or stay in a hotel with transportation. So I've decided, no, I'll stay. You know what? I'll stay in the VIP. It was a bad choice, but a good choice in terms of knowing what that is like. So, alright, so here also could be a spot to do something. And, or even where she was, which is this area, actually up there. Okay, let's get her armature back. It's not likely I'll be able to animate in this shading viewport. So I'll have to bring here yeah, this is much better. So, and this is even better, right? But then we don't see very well. If there are some options here, that would be nice for some... there are some options. Yeah, this is actually a... Of course, because we... The X-ray of this doesn't activate this, so it's different type of X-ray, I think. Is it the same problem of... Yeah, might be. No, it's because I'm on pause mode. Ah, this is a bug or inconsistency. We can activate the X-ray, but or deactivate on pause mode, but only from there. It's crazy. I've reported that, and there was already some report on this. So anyways, here I can probably improve this by getting some shadow information. ridge is a bit dangerous, right? And here we could get world screen or boat. So usually I don't know what is boat. Sometimes, yeah, can be dangerous. So you see here, get some. I've seen a tutorial from that guy. The valley is too strong, right? So I don't want that. So just something more subtle. Pico that he explains how very good tutorial how to bake the shading, the shader, the materials into to be used on viewport shading, so you can animate with a better, at least the character, but probably the method will work for anything else, but for the character especially. So if I reset her, she's here. Okay, you need to reset all the bones. So you see what Wiggle add-on did to here. So this is my computer, or actually it's also the Wiggle add-on and some interaction with the subdivision surface modifier. So this is a problem. Show all, reset all, and hide reset. Let's also get the screencast just in case. I want the, sorry for not starting it right away, but here we go, setting our stuff. Maybe it's important to know how that would be done. So here we got a sequence editor. So here I'm gonna place first, I don't know how much time, maybe 3 minutes, it's a lot, so probably not gonna. Alright, okay, so I want to clip this region. Apparently I cannot lock this. I had never had this thing, but okay, this is requirement apparently, right? So this is annoying that we can pass this. So for what I'm trying to do, but it's okay, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I will add a soundtrack, music. So you have here, this is a site Slipstream that we can download certain content per month on the free account, but if you make a paid account you can download even more, and we can have more consistently, right, free downloads I guess, but then we need to save those, need to credit the musicians, right, the groups there, whichever we take. So, and a lot of stuff in very different styles. It's interesting, there are many. So all these 5 music found there, but what I want to bring here, I think, will be this one. Should be the one that I want to use. And here I have to stop here, and can I just make a new playlist here, save playlist maybe, yes, here. So just in case. Oh, it's not the... Okay, let's do the other then. But it depends. Both are not very good for the scene that I want, but they are... I'm pulling this. Okay, now I'm not gonna cheat. Let's get from the start then. Oh, there's probably a way to do that. Shift S, snap to the current. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. It's like this working as the 3D cursor, right? So just shift right and left, go to the end and to the beginning. I don't know if it's that default or if I've made a shortcut, but this is good. Then here I don't have keyframes, so this is okay. We start here and we will have to handle the quality here is not very good, right? Anyway, so here is like to be like 50 seconds before the explosion of the... Here could add some marking, right? Because I don't want to be remembered in that. So here, how do I get this marker? I could even cut this. That would not be very recommended, right? So ideally just add a marker, maybe add... Well, could add some text too, but I think the marker is the default thing, right? So that will be F2, the marker here, rock. Rock and roll, whatever. This is not rock and roll, but so start. Let's see if there's any point of interest in the beginning. I'm trying to conceive what I'm gonna... Okay, so I think she'll be looking around. Okay, here we get a second vibe. So second vibe here is like, what's the shortcut for add marker? M. Okay, so M here will be like second vibe, whatever. Can we accelerate this thing? Oh, there's something else here. So something like it's some sort of an anticipation of something bigger. More like here. Unfortunately, they don't have many multiple characters to... what happened that this was F doesn't work, so Shift S, no. Move the marker, lock with Control, no. G0, no. G is different without the thing. GFF, so marker, move marker G, yes, but move to what? I want to snap it there, isn't that? Select, add, strip. Okay, we apparently we cannot do that. So, but probably there is some command for. Oh, there is it. I can precise a frame if only. What is the shortcut to swap this thing? Yeah, so if you don't know how this works, it's like it's not that intuitive, right? I'm a bit better at this because I've been doing video edition in Blender for a while, for even tutorials or some other projects, but especially tutorials, and still I struggle here. Shuffle. Oh no, this is not for the. Okay, also let's get here. I don't have this. For the sound strip, I want the N source display wave form. This will help, yes, a lot. And so it will. Which is the keyframe here? It's annoying. I do not see it. Home 1000. Okay, G. I'm moving the. I see what happened. I was moving the. I need to lock this to avoid problems. Lock strips, right? No, it doesn't work. Lock. All right. What's happened? It seems to be. You see? Oh no, it was just an impression. Then let's see a last thing where I can get a last marker. This sound won't get any better. Okay, here we get a pause. So here we got a pause moment. There's some delay on the playback, so sometimes okay, so this is so that will be already 1 minute and 15 seconds. So we're not that far from the first, okay, the anticipation then. So this is too much to animate with this lag and the thing that I'll be facing here, all the problems and my progress in this, and I think I'll not be able to use motion paths here because of the lag, strange lag on these motion paths as well in Blender 4.2. So unfortunately, but I'll try if that can work. Maybe they were lagging because of the, okay, let's isolate here. Sorry, this jet here. Okay, let's move it there. I hate Windows 11. So here, Windows in general. So yes, okay. So this is the main controllers. So I could start by making her descending the stairs or making her sit again, and maybe something more relaxed. Yeah, so I'm gonna make her sit down. Control X, let's enable the mirroring. Control X here. These, I already see that they are not fitting the character designs when I've modeled this asset here, this sofa or canopy. So that's extremely difficult to pose those things without a better solution, and I have some strange, so I have to ignore the things there. So okay, let's, for now you can just play the it's not this one. Alright, this one is cool too, but it's not. Let's just open. Okay, so there's no open playlist. Okay, so I probably would need some camera. Yeah, I can ignore the details and focus on the why is this on channel? Okay, what's happening there? What craziness is this? Channel 1. Oh yes, so there's something about it's very sensible. I don't want to be moving up. Can't I lock this thing? So easy to get lost in this. And start again. Yeah, this shouldn't be good. Okay, let's synchronize this. I guess should be relevant. So I need this to be yeah, it's not very smooth right so I don't really need to see it except for the markers which appear here, right? So yeah, it's not like lip sync or precise timing, so I probably don't need this, so let's use some extra time here. I usually don't like this, but it's just too much space just to see the basics, so this is something that it's a bit annoying on those players. Okay, this should work. This we are going to keyframe those things, and let's start now with first stop this and get this. These are some stuff here that I want to hide. Some grease pencil that I don't know where this is. No, I'm in the skeleton. Okay, let's select this. No, this is still the armature, so blueprint. Well, no, it's an annotation. There's not a grease pencil, so it doesn't appear here. I don't want to delete it, it's valuable, so what I can do, maybe can I mute channel? No, that won't help. It's getting in the way. So I could ideally could be converted to grease pencil and then we can hide it, but in this case let's get the annotations and just so view annotations, yeah, do this and yeah, so I don't okay, apparently this is just a keyframe that gets mysterious keyframe. I don't like this thing, but there's nothing I know how to do right now, so let's start at once. So I got here on pose mode and let's keyframe then these bones. Of course I don't need the timeline here. What I truly need is the so I've seen that animators were doing instead. Yeah, so this is not good. Sometimes need to expand something and probably it's not the timeline here, so I'm gonna swap so I can expand this, and this will be the action editor. Dope sheet, no, action editor, and from here we're gonna start a new action that will be animation, right? So here we're gonna call it Aisha 001. Gonna save and insert keyframes for all these. Probably there's a master skeleton also, so that should be for the bone collection. Let's bring this to the top. I'm going to here, so insert this. I've learned this from Maya, or relearned from a Maya tutorial. So this is a not very super good pose, but we can start here. Oh, there's the camera, right? Well, I can do the camera later, right? Although, yeah, I can try to see that the viewport is the camera. How would I do a camera though? I will bind the camera to a bone, which is an interesting technique, so we can keyframe the camera indirectly because it's constrained to a bone, and then we can animate the camera inside the action, which is, in my opinion, much better, right? So in Blender, yes, we can get creative and we can master those custom solutions because the UI is so versatile, but at the same time it's not so efficient for different important workflows, right? So some things are really terrible and some things are great, but the exceptional thing of Blender is the versatility. So if we play enough with that and learn enough and experiment enough, we can get good setups. So here I will probably be able to play a lot with the cameras, so I don't need to animate everything, right? So let's make her turn around, like turn. Here probably, oh, I don't have the keyframe for that. Okay, unfortunately I didn't, so let's just move it like that. Because it's a subtle motion, I'm not even going to make any anticipation for that. Here's like, this will be at the start, so it's like it's not like it will be moving. Here it will. The fingers I'll leave for later. Can give a tweak of expression for all this part of the body. Which is leaning there, so maybe yeah, so maybe this is a bit up. Alright, let's try this. Doesn't need the strong curvature. Here we can do this. Alright, this should be enough. Let's see. We can shift D, this, lock. I've said that. Alright, I forgot. This is shift. Okay, shift delete that. Let's get it again. Summary, why it is not open. Alright. So here I'm going to shift this, lock this. Too long, right? Some animators say that in 3D animation we never hold pose as we would do in here. You can snap with F key, but I don't trust that. I think that is like the default solution for 3D animation, maybe, right? It looks like a good how to say rule of thumb, but for 3D animation in general, because it's an art, it's a technique on its own, so but there's always exceptions, and of course the artist creates the rules and creates the exceptions, discovers, invents the exceptions. So it's like not something that we can consider, especially for now. For example, my character I probably will animate on once, right? That means that this 2D animation economic solution, right? So holds on ones are much more I won't say typical, but it's more related, right? You're already slugging down the keyframing. So here this seems to be too long. So here we're gonna bring this here. It's not animated. I think I deleted the... Yeah, sadly, my mistake. I've deleted all the... So I'm gonna insert all keyframes again here. Actually, it will be a duplicate, except that I'm going to... Yeah, now just change this. You see that this one hasn't been keyframed before, so that is strange. I thought, yeah, because I've deleted them, yeah, so. This hand was floating. Also, there is this idea of animating with normals, but normal orientations on pose mode that can be useful, but yeah, it can be useful, right? But sometimes you get confused because we don't see the bones axis. Maybe that could be a good reason to have tweak bones that operate on orientations always oriented with workspace. Maybe that will be good for animating here. That won't be feasible for these bones because this cannot be controlled by other bones, not for the auto I key option, so they are not bone constrained, but they need to be posed individually if I want to have this. Otherwise, another setup for the spine could be achieved, or for those kind of functionalities. Yeah, it is conceivable in other ways, but I'm using this way. I like it despite the limitations. Still exploring, right? It's okay. Okay, so here I've made a mistake, and it will snap those things back here. So here I have complete... Okay, so here we go. What is happening here? Oh, there's more keyframes here. Okay, that was an interesting timing. Maybe I keep that. Let's... Hold on. This accident thing maybe was a good thing after all. She's moving linearly in a bad way, right? So let's just bring this back. yeah, too long. So this I cannot do without a keyframe. Let's try this motion path, right, folks? For example, let's try for this and hope that this will not destroy my around frame. Display path of poses with a fixed number of frames around the current frame. No, in range, maybe there's some selected. Oh, aha, selected keys. There we go, on heads. Yeah, so that means I can in range, but what is range? Display path of pose within specific range. Okay, selected keys. Okay, so I don't know. So selected keys and heads. Okay, so I'm gonna do this from, yeah, just this once, only for the head bone. Let's see. Control T. Selected keys. That's it. And it seems to be lagging. No, it worked. Okay, but the bone, I don't see the curvature. Oh, there we go. It is straight, right? So let's fix that by making a breakdown, maybe here. So I'm gonna super laggish, just because it is making the curve. And updating the curve, yeah. Okay, let's try method 2. No, still terrible. This is the, yeah, so this is the subdivision surface modifier of the rig. Another thing, so alright, let's try now. No, still lagging, so it's not, maybe it improved, but okay, what if you try this? Yeah, so I'm really not convinced that this is normal. This can't be normal, and this can't be my computer. It's not even the scene, because I was having similar problem with this is a total performance bug. So this is why it wasn't like that before. Or, well, yeah, because it's just calculating one single path for one bone. What can go wrong, right? So, Dumuzi, welcome. How are you doing? Subdivision modifier will lag the shit out of your PC while animating. That's correct. And there are more subdivision surface modifiers here for the cloth, but in my tests, it was for the body. So let's try to do something here. Maybe that will, yeah, not for, yeah, let's turn this off and let's see what happens. Maybe, so this is why I'm thinking now, more recently, because of all that, I've been thinking of getting the, let's make some soundtrack back, right? I was thinking of just applying this crap, right? The subdivision. So working with pure low poly, if that a little more applied geometry wonder if I can do this simultaneously. No, can't. I was holding Alt. No, hold on, I wasn't. Let's do this. There we go. What is this? Armature. There is a simplifier. Oh yes, the enforced viewports of the to be a certain level if you need. That's right. Interesting. Thanks for mentioning a simplifier done. So there is a in the render, right? Something, but I don't. I think it's for render, right? Simplify. Oh yeah, hold on. Render. I think this let's check here. If I get the object, good that they thought about this. This is the arcade torso. We don't see. No, what I'm talking about. I need to find some. Yeah, let's try these ones. Oh yeah, the subdivision is. So that add-on might be good. Maybe it has other specials, but then we have this way of. Yeah, it's not good. So you see, I think they picked the add-on feature and they probably made it default in vanilla Blender because I don't have the add-on. I didn't know that add-on exists, but we can, although this is render, we can apply this to the viewport, right? So this has many other render things. So it's like a not render tab only, this is also viewport properties, right? So I've remembered this a rigger that I talk with, I'm in his group, it's Philo Vivero. He was working on a project, a lot of complex stuff, and then he was using this, so I learned how to that you. So okay, that apparently can work. Let's see if now this. Oh yeah, this is the. So it was. The performance was related to that. To this. Well, I disabled many, so I cannot confirm exactly. Well, I'm not using renders now, so interesting. Okay, let's try to get all the objects, right? They are all here apparently, so yeah, made all selectable. Maybe here too, just this is wrong, it will cause some problems. Okay, let's see. Turn on the active turn on this, and let's try to, aha, yeah, so it is lagging not as much as before, but as originally, but it's still very bad, right? So this is not very feasible, so we need to see indeed which are the culprit here. So I'll try just, there's the clot. So if I remember, the body is the worst. So, but I took off from the body and it was still bad. So in this case, okay, take this off. Oh no, this is not the body. This one is the body. And so here, let's try here. Terrible. It is because yes, that's right, Dumuzi, thanks for noticing. It's because here they seem very heavy. Yes, because I'm making a test here, one by one. I'm trying to see which is the thing that is lagging the most. So let's try to take all these things from the head here. Maybe they stack, so yeah, and then I go for the hair. So let's try these ones. Yes, I left at 1 on purpose to make this few tests, because it was on 6 or 5 in the beginning, so oh, maybe there's something wrong in the somewhere. So let's turn this off for all of this, and now let's try again. Now it's really better. It's, as you see, the clots, at least for, so it's like all the others, they can be kept subdivided. So really it was not the body. Let's now activate the body and see what happens. There is something up for this, so subdivision here. It lags slightly, so this is not optimal, but it's already quite good. Eye surface is really heavy, and the eye thing seems heavy. That's right. So, but the eye, the curious thing is that the eye is static. The eye surface is static, but it's true, it does have more subdivisions. The eye seems very heavy, eye surface, all the eye things seem very, yes, this is correct. So it is really weird, because so if once the body has one subdivision of 1, let's try, so disable this and just these modes are getting me crazy. I need to maybe unlock this. Alright, so here, let's say I turn this off. See, it's just 1 for the body. Then the ghost has 3. I didn't know. This is for the shrink wrapping feature to work better. This could cause some confusion in the posing. So this is why I didn't know that if it were like that and static mesh, it doesn't deform, right? It would cause so many problems. So let's enable it and check now. All of these are disabled. This muzzle ghost is 3. This is 3. Yeah, the ghosts are 3. The only ones which, this one is 1, this is 2, yeah, the eyes are 2, but they are disabled. So let's try Now, okay, so apparently by just having the eyes at 2, at 3, the ghost... Oh, I know what's happening here. Even a stacked match with 1 million words will break your PC. Yeah, interesting. So what seems... Actually, I just forgot, it's because I have the simplify, not 1 million, 10 millions. Yeah, never mind. I have to select all the objects together. Oh, they combine. Alright, let's see. How much is that versus? What is this number here? Can you read this stuff? This is... $278,000 or... I don't know, there are two values, like something... Oh yes, this is the subdivided, the real trigons, right? No, it will be the double thing. $500,000, yeah, so are you talking about this number here? The triangles? But 52k versus, does this include the subdivision? No, I guess not, right? 52k, 52,000 versus. We're looking at this, okay. So yeah, that's quite a lot of stuff. Okay, so what's happening here, why it's not lagging is because this stuff is still at allowing us just one. So even though I've enabled the ghost mesh there, which those that have 3, it doesn't bypass 1. So that's why no matter what I do here, the simplifying is doing a little of the job. So if I get this, it looks like 3, but it is going up. Wait, this is fake. This is not changing. I was wrong. So this is this. Oh, it is subdivided like... No, it is crossing with the other. Wait, no, this is really confused because this is a selected object. Oh yes, it is, of course, this is the mesh itself. This is when it's subdivided into this, why this becomes like that. But it's just one subdivision on top of this. This is something that I didn't fix. It's a little detail. Remember that you are keyframing it. Oh yeah, interesting point. Good, thanks for the tip. So here, let's try to see how we were on this condition. I just re-enable those things. They are simplified at once. Let's see. Oops, what's that? Let's go back here. Yes, lagging, delaying, right? So delaying slightly bit. So let's get these disable the forehead pingent, arcades, tongue. Yeah, I'll try to keep. I'm trying to cheese the system here. No. Not good. So apparently it's one of those ghost things, right? So ghost face, it's probably that ghost face and eyes region. No, it's probably the ghost face. Yeah, so I'm going to turn this off. The ghost face is that seemed a lot with a lot of subdivisions. What am this thing? Oh, it's this mode. This thing now is destroying my. Okay, no, this was not sufficient. So I need to do more than that. So we're gonna get. I'm mostly clearing that. So here I leave the body because eyebrows, then pingent. Oh, there's the muzzle thing. This muzzle shield is useless. Let's try now. Now it's really, I can work with that. Yeah, so the body is not, but if I enable the wiggle add-on, then that will, I'll not do that, so I have to disable everything. So let's work with this, and so I'll take this into account. So very interesting. This probably would be better to have low poly stuff. So here let's I hate that this was imported without the hierarchy of the collections, right? So there's probably a way to import that better, but I just couldn't so far. Linked, right? Those are linked. So let's resume this, and this repetitive music is getting bad, right? So now if I play that also, I don't want to. Yeah, so I don't understand anything here. It's unreadable, right? Okay, so I think what happened to the shirt? Oh, it disabled the. Okay. All right, finally. Let's go back here and now I can do all this just for making a a single breakdown. This is so I recently I've been considering making 2D grease pencil animation combined with 3D animation. Let me show you something really interesting. I think I might explore this direction here. If you check here, is the grease pen. I've just found this yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. So this is the grease pencil 2D 3D combination. This is crazy. The potential of this. There's this guy Lukacs Rusinek, I don't know where, but this is propaganda. Hold on, folks.
Noticed. I like to mess around with grease pencil.
So I'm not gonna show, just show you what I mean here. So he sort of rigged the drawings to an armature, the grease pencil, right, to the bones, something like that. I don't know yet how these vertices they respond to the bone, if they work through skinning algorithm, or they just follow up like if they're parent. So this is very strange. So here he'll show a character that is some grease pencil madness here. It's a very cool character. That I love the style here, how the sketchy thing, how he and the courage to put this into a 3D rig. Right? This is completely insane.
Do you remember the
and
head? Well, oh, here he is. The idea behind is pretty much the same as with the previous character. There is weight painted stick figure acting as a canvas for stroke placement on a separate layer. Some parts, like his legs and fingers, are weight painted, and some, like his head or his right forearm, are layers parented directly to the bone, so we can animate it frame by frame if we want to do so.
So this is like for...
Once it's set up properly, it becomes quite flexible, since you can really do a lot of things here. Well, if I would need a character that, for example, turns around a lot, I would probably go for some kind of 2D 3D hybrid where a stylized 3D model overlaps with nested hand-drawn frame-by-frame animation.
He can animate 2D on top of the already rigged mannequin. Like it's I must find out. I will find out as soon as I can test it. I could have done this today or yesterday, but I have other things to do. So I want to check the forms of the grease pencil onto the bones with armature deformity, and probably they suffer, right, the joints, they will suffer, how they say, artifacts too, but maybe not, because the wave paint mode of the grease pencil is very different. There are many things that I had no idea what they are for, and they are missing some tools. Like I tried to mask the options, there's nothing there. We can mask with grease pencil layers though, so it's sort of an alternative.
It's something for a different tutorial. That's
and so anyways, even there are skinning artifacts, those can be probably corrected, so it doesn't matter. The interesting thing is that this is crazy, like it's like to make some animator to dreaming, right? Because what you can do with that setup, with those things, considering, I'm not considering just what we can do today, I'm considering, as he mentions here, the potential, the future of 2D, the future of animation, basically, 2D, 3D animation combinations. I'm not sure if this guy is, probably many other people are doing this kind of stuff already for a while, but the fact that he pulled up this presentation here.
Have fun building your grease pencil characters. Oh, and if you have any ideas or suggestions how to improve this method, just let me know in the comment section. Good luck and have fun.
Yeah, and humble guy, this is pretty cool. So this is incredible. So you see also some comments here. What are you talking about is not being a game changer. Yeah, this can be a total game changer in my perspective, but how to use this properly, that will take a while to develop, to experiment and develop, because the grease pencil is a screen. A screen? Yeah, I've tested here. So what have you tested? You rigged the grease pencil to the bones with armature modifier. So this is like crazy, right? I don't know why I keep doing this 3D stuff, right? So basically, because I have a background in 2D animation, right? So um, let's see. Yeah, let's continue here. So I found really, really appealing. Also, his artwork there, what he was able to do with those kind of simple thing. My style will be a bit more difficult to from that essay he showed. Of course, he probably has more complex work. Not that wasn't complex, but I think this was more like an essay, right? Sketchy. Um, so experimental also. So let's go back here and why I think I've keyframed things wrongly. Okay, let's try to take advantage of these things here and strange tweaking there of this. I don't know what's happening to this bone. It's yeah, it's this because I need to insert keyframe for all this again. Oh, it's something related to the what is pulling this bone. Might be some. Oh yeah, let's reset this then. Let's repose this like that. That might be better. Let's hold this hand in place. Shift D. They've made this different in the in Blender 4.3. I think they've improved this behavior here. Oh, I'm duplicating here. It's just the. All right, I have only show select. Okay, so let's get this Shift D. Actually, F here. There we go. The head has a. Okay, so like the Chinese theater. Let's make she looks the one direction, then she looks the other direction. I've heard it's some Chinese shadow theater, Teatro de Sombras, ancient tradition, millennial tradition. They use some. Actually, maybe no. This was maybe not that. Just Chinese theater in general. Here, I'm gonna smooth this. Yeah, this needs some sort of breakdown, but we can achieve this with curves, right? I'm not familiar with the curve thing, but curve editor, Control Tab, right? Let's try. I've seen some tutorials, so let's see if I can do something about this. So it's just this. What are all those curves craziness? So home, let's see, maybe this is the, yeah, I need one of them. It's the, what is this object? Quaternion control head I key. Okay, this is the what I want. So there are there's location rotation, of course. So what is this? I don't know what is this. So maybe some object there that is useless to keyframe. So I want this here, and let's try to smooth out some of these. Not smooth out. Let's just. Yeah, slow out. Is that it? No, this is the. No, I think this is not the way to go. So. Oh yeah, this is slowing the beginning. I want to slow the end. So. Not very good, right? and then I yeah, this is the final things to be doing, right? Why I have this, these are handles, they are not, oh, they are here. All right, so let's try. No, I don't want to move this, so scale maybe. This creating a lot of things. So I think there's another way to interpolate that. So anyways, if I no, I don't want to rechange that nor that. So it's more about the rotation, well, everything, right? I want all these transforms. Is there a generic curve for that? No, they are all stacking together. There's not a single. Yeah, so it's like picking everything. Reducing maybe like that, I don't know. Scaling on one, yeah, I think it's this scaling like that, something. But then this change the others. So let's try something like this. Yeah, pushing this to the extreme. It's not extreme enough. So my way to do this, of course, but you can select them. Yeah, I've tested here in the other is a screen. No, but you can select them. Select them. Which things you mean? Okay, so I'm going to just do some in between here. No, just yeah, some in between, creepy in between, the old school way. Oh, this is, yeah, probably wrong because I cannot simply, there are more bones involved in this, so right? No, it should just be the head. The head should be sufficient. So Shift D, the head. Why it's doing? I think I've lost the keyframe. I'm gonna have to do this again. There's some probably the curvature. This is lost. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this is because I think I have some other bones there. This is probably the Auto I key that I have changed the posing here, so I have to redo that. Oh yeah, this is like, no, let's delete that. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I have gonna repose everything here on this. Alright, this is clear. So I'm trying to do different. Select one X. Oh, you're meaning about the curve editor. So yeah, too late. But basically, selects one axis. Yeah, it's like the problem is that this is too confusing because it's not one thing that I need to smooth out, right? It will be everything that I need to smooth out. To I don't have here it's complex. It's not like I can get out just the z-axis like they do on the tutorials, right? This is crappy stuff, right? And probably I'm doing wrong because usually we do this at the end, right? But I've seen that some animators they can tweak this in the middle of doing the process, so this is nice, right? So here, okay, let's, why she's looking like that? Let's change this direction, reset here. And why this is moving like that? Yeah, we have some, again, some bones haven't been keyframed, I think. Have 3 layers. Insert. Oh, again, it's, I know what's happening here. This bone needs to be reset. Yeah, that's it. This is a mistake of the, because I have forgot to include this in the keyframing, so this is why here more mistakes are being done, because many control bones that we could use for tweaking expression, I haven't keyframed them here, so you have to go back. So this can create a lot of problems. This is a tip that my animator had on a tutorial had presented. So very, oh, this curve is terrible. What's happening there? So this is for, yeah, this is the, okay, so here the way to do this with keyframing, right, would be to first, I need to take off this auto I key, because that will affect retroactively with the rest of the spine, and I think that will mess up the keyframing. So I'm gonna pull this like here, and let's leave it there, doesn't matter. So a little more, okay. And so here I'm gonna start to slow out this, I think it's slow out, then shift D for shift D, select the keyframe of this from the 3D viewport. Isn't that possible? Oh, it will auto insert, right? There we go. So what I was talking about. So here, oh, but I need the auto I key at least 2, right? So I can bring the neck. There would be, yeah, this auto I key now is getting me in confusion, because it's a different, okay, this is slowing out. And another way to do this would be like, we don't see very well, it would be nice if they can combine some curvature here, but there'll be some sort of interpolation mode. But I think this will apply to everything, so I'm not sure. Okay, but we have some slowdown here, which is good. Then I get all the bones. Let's Why this is doing this? Auto snap. Okay, it's auto snapping, so why? Okay, then Shift D. There's some strange rotation there that makes no sense. I've reset those things, or maybe these are not all keyframed. So when I go here, why I'm not able to go back? It's like I've lost something. I need the selected bones. I didn't know that. All right. There is some motion here. Might be some. Maybe it's this interpolation, right? So. No, this was. Okay, maybe it was already on Pxy then. Where is the... Okay, let's... And here after we can also pick that. Let's see. We can probably... I've just lost one quality here. I should be able to reach this keyframe position. It is jumping. Okay, but I can select all. I don't remember this behavior thing. I have. Oh, I know why. It is because this is a setting. This is a setting that is enabled. It's not enabled by default, and I haven't saved. Or it is a file that has different things. So it will be sync visible range. The visible time range with other. No, it's not this. Only show selected. Maybe that. So now when I you see, no, actually, yes, great. So this is the rarest thing, but fundamental. I have no idea what those 3D what is the communication between the 3D animators and the developers of this stuff. I have no idea. This is all madness for me. It makes absolutely no sense. No, they did good work, but there are so much things that are bizarre, right? I would do completely different because I'm an animator, right? So anyways, and a 2D animator, so but essentially an animator. Alright, now finally you got, by just a, right, old traditional, old school, just get a keyframe there, a sort of a, you can even, okay, it's still not good. Let's also pull this like here. We can also tweak this a little more, because why not? So we got here just some slight rotation here, and I barely am seeing anything regarding this motion path, right? There are just too many keyframes there appearing, so frames, right? So it's not very helpful in this. So here maybe ghosting will be better, right? Because there's too small, right, to see. And we see that the wait, what happened to my what happened to my, oh, I lost my action. Okay, let's go back here. So I need to fix this. It will be better since I don't have ghosting here. We see that this will compromise everything here. Need to pick this. The position there. Need to, yeah, maybe just this keyframe is wrong, so let's delete that. No, it's like we don't see where is the beginning is. I don't see the color. Okay, the beginning is here. (28). Why there's a keyframe here? There might be because of the neck. Head and ice track. All right, the spine 005. All right, so that's the neck, right? So need to now. So why it is okay? Just show the side. Okay, so I can try something else, then remake this curvature. All right, a little fast here, and there is a keyframe here. What's going there? Oh, mistake. Bring it there. Okay, let's try again. She's not looking to the side again. What happened? This looks like I've... Okay, let's... Okay, just rotate the head here. Alright, and so here is the in-between that I need, so I'm gonna... I see, so if I rotate, I don't get the Auto I key, so I don't have to take care about the neck. So that is the... And as for the ice thing here, why do I have keyframe here? Yes, this is better. There still seem to be a change. So this is lacking yeah, this is the neck thing, right? So this is why maybe I rotate the neck and then I get, yeah, here got some curvature. Doesn't, finally, so it was like rotating the base of the neck, so that would F key the head, right? Yes, exactly. And I can, now that I understand it, so this took a while for me to get, because this is animating with the auto I key option, and so this is can get tricky, but now I got the idea. Also here, for now the head, I'm gonna not make her derotate this a little. Also here for this, she will already be looking on that direction. Maybe not that much, or maybe can do some variation. And actually we can, I've seen some animators that play with the eyes in doing some faster motion, so why not? Let's try with that. Of course not this. I'll have a lot of keyframes if I want to, because of this too much stuff, right? This is not good, right? So of course this auto interpolation is bad here, so it's like I would need some holdings. Why is not holding? Oh, yeah, wrong keyframing. I don't know which bone was that. I also don't know what bone is this. Okay, let's do here. So start with hold G. All right. So only show select. Okay, but where's the keyframe? There. So then I'm going to hold. Why do I have this keyframe there? So okay, so get here and then this and then hold hold just this about there, and then here I can already, for only this bone, we can move this, change this keyframe to something else, right? This I'm gonna, yeah, this I'm gonna ignore, so delete this one. Instead it will be this, and that will be here, and then finally, okay, we'll see. Yeah, can probably improve here a little, but that's, this is a little strange here. So, and the problem is that it's linear, so okay, this can work. I can also make some breathing of the torso. Let's see. Probably so. That can be. Let's use slow patterns here. So up. down. Actually, wrong. F here. What happened? This is just a wrong keyframing. Don't know what happened here, so let's try again. Where is the generic? Okay, need to reach here, and for that, okay, it's frame 53. So I have all that to place. So let's pick this one instead. So yes, it was already keyframe. Yeah, it has this duplicate there. Let's try here. Rotate on R, then move down. Let's see. Maybe it's not subtle enough. Then move this up. And then next is there, so here you can make a special breakdown. Actually, this time I'll do the thing right there. Keyframe all that. And let's get the... Now, last time this was moving up, and then now moving down. If actually the rotation, this is... Yeah, maybe that's that should be it. Let's see what that does. Okay, that's not incredible, but that gives some ideas, right? And here now I need to what would be the overlays? Shift Alt Z. I barely remember that. Okay, that part is not complete, so it's just we just made this. Let's see here. Yeah, so here I can probably move this back, all those bones. Maybe move this back here. Move this back. Yeah, so slowing out. Good. And so now hold. Can even hold here. Is not holding, of course, because let's delete this. Whatever comes next is... Okay, so apparently these are not on hold. Okay, there's something bizarre, really. I don't need this. I'll track, motion track now, motion path. Something... I've got all the bones, no bones in here. Probably something... Control face. Looks like I have some bone somewhere that are being responsible for this madness, because you see all the bones here, they are supposed to be the master of everything. So why this is being bypassed? Let's try again. Yeah, something seems to be moving. Looks like it's the head. Why the head is not responding? It's like it is locked. Animation, no. Item. Transforms, no. Well, it is keep. Oh, that might be the stuff related to rotations. Maybe I'm facing this problem of quaternions and not gimbal lock, but some problem with the sequence of rotations. Anyway, it's a subtle thing, but it's not very nice. But I cannot live with this, right? It needs to be dissolved. So apparently it's the head bone, right? We sit so for some reason it is insisting on moving. It's like there is another leading. It's like it is warping. It wants to reach an it's like it has a double interpolation, but I didn't comment that willingly. It's like the bone is trying to reach somewhere else, but since it can, and there is this thing in between, like so. Let's try this. Okay, so there's a way to get a hold. So it was this something I don't understand about. Maybe when I messed with the curves there, something happened. Anyways, we got a quick hold. Let's go back. Now this is back to interpolation, right? So we can have a hold, right? Finally. Yeah, this is bad. So it's too. Yeah, it's not good. We need, if I want to do this, it's very hard to hold stuff like that, but that was what I intended to do it. Start to understand the idea. It's really bizarre, right? If you stop everything, if they are having so. Okay, this can work. Then we gonna get back here, insert keyframes for all those things. Now we're gonna start to make her look in the finally the opposite direction. And here we can do finally some here let's make the no selected keyframes, but actually this only for this bone. I want this, no, I want here. Again, this is very hard to see. Yeah, it's mostly, so we're gonna yeah, this is wrong, this is correct, maybe a little subtler, so it's just here. And for this GZ there, that's fine. Let's see now. Here we could get why do I have this keyframe? No. And here all these keyframes they are old, so you can just delete all that. And here we got a lot of stuff to do to get let's bring this arm there. This cannot work on itself on its own, so I need here you can use instead the so she's moving to this, rotating, so here we can probably use the no, not this, but yeah, maybe all this can work, right? And here we can pick all this and make some slight variation on this. Yeah, so basically it's the, oh no, instead of doing that, let's do the opposite, which is seems to be better. So Shift D here, and from this I'm gonna, well, it will be the same problem, right? So basically I need to sort of interpolate between that, but it's difficult now because yeah, it's like without those, without ghosting, without having reliable, you see what happens if I get this bone, control T, I don't really get anything that is helpful for the, because it's just rotated, right? I can't understand what's going on here. For other bones that could help. Let's try, for example, this. Yeah, still not good. Maybe this one. So here we can have some idea, but this is useless for the in-betweening that I'm trying to make. So maybe you can do the in-between right here, taking already as given what we got from the head, right? So here we could see, yeah, there's, so all these curvatures, Alt T, we're gonna try to, maybe this hand, yeah, this arm, forearm here could be, so Control T, but this I think won't give any. Okay, so this is interesting. It gives the beginning and the end. I don't know why this is doing this. Oh, because of it is being pulled, I guess. No? Oh, there is some. Yeah, so this we just gonna try to solve by joining here and joining here. Yeah, it's being pulled because of the here, so this is another. Yeah, so here I'm gonna make an extra. I have to make this because of the so here we're gonna have to, this is because of my rig, this has the possibility to stretch, and probably I can do something about this in the rig if that keeps creating this kind of issue. So then Shift D again, F, and of course here I have to Shift D, F, and still got problem here. I need to redo this, and there's some strange keyframe there, so this can probably become a curve, but there's another one here. Alright, okay, this is alright, so I know what can happen here. Here's like a whole thing, so the idea here would be picking. Yeah, I have an idea here for the finger, so let's just do this, but it doesn't help. We need to pose this also here. There's no automation for this apparently. Okay, so here we got, this is not working. We need to fix this. too much motion here. Maybe just delete, substitute this. Actually, even maybe bringing this one to here, right? And then to here. So this placed the hand in a good position, so it stops being pulled. In this case, it's not good, right? So, and here I can probably play with the maybe the timing, bring it here. Maybe bringing this. So okay, so here I bring this. Let's Control T. Yeah, now this is the right position, but in time, but I need to maybe just reassess what to do with this. I have the curvature there, that's fine. Wrong timing, wrong frame. And that is it. Okay. Actually, let's pull this to the side maybe. And maybe do some inversion here. Then there is just too much, so let's make another. I hate doing that because it sort of creates too much data for this just gets confusing, but it can, so then we don't know what we've made. So this is not like a great idea all the time, right? It's just, let's see what curvature here. Alt T, Control T, calculate. Alright, and get there's some spiky point there that doesn't seem to be curving. Oh, now it is. Alright. Too slow. Let's warp this in the other. Yeah, this needs to be faster. There we go, but what about this? No, it's more like the opposite. Yeah, it can slow down like that. Here you can play with the time and say it's... Let's go back to the respiration thing. Try to do it differently. So do I have any place to start here? Yes, maybe I could start in here. So let's get um, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Let's see if this gets any approval. Yeah, okay, so this is the where the camera, right? So here for this spread this, pull this back, here let's give more time here. And here stabilize. Then I can think of a last motion in this place. She's aiming at, I don't know, doesn't matter. Yeah, it does matter, right? So actually this was bad, so unfortunately so I'll have to probably just make some adjustment here. So as she turns here and gets here, I need a new work here. So select all and keyframe. Now I'm gonna keyframe everything. Let's try to get something a bit more different here. So I'm gonna remake the pose entirely, not entirely, but then this can probably be, yeah, can be keyframed. So here I have a problem with this. Yeah, dispose. There's no corrective system here yet, so this is why this is so bad. Probably what can I do about that? Well, I can just avoid this too much, right? So maybe dispose. Let's pick this and this. Okay, this sort of help. Maybe I need to yeah, I'm gonna leave the hand there. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna have her move up, right? So she's sort of preparing here to if I had some expression for the face, something more can be done, right? Let's push this arm into the yeah, so this is like an extreme position already. Could be even more regarding the foot, but she's contracting in many ways. This is a mistake. Here it's also a mistake. Oh, there's the okay, because I've decided to change all that, so those subtle motion of the spine. So you got here. Here we're gonna make, because this can be complex, you're gonna no, not gonna make that again. So I'm gonna make here in between, right? Breakdown for now here would be nice to have a what's happening to this head. Yeah, no, this head is difficult, so let's just dissolve that. It got all the keyframes of the head is confused. It's not what I wanted, so why these bones are... Okay, they are in the root R, so that's normal. So here... Okay, so maybe I push this to the side. Let's try to make something different instead. So for this part here, again pick this. So what I'm doing is some sort of double motion, right? As if I going one direction and then the other, even though each of them would require some, not require, but would use some anticipation. It's like I'm doing a double anticipation motion, a sort of intuitively, and you see that it sort of creates some interesting idea, even though I haven't tested the motion myself, but it has. So even maybe I can exaggerate. For example, this now could be relevant, or even, let's see the thigh here. Oh, there it is. So here, so you can probably, I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, no, not this. So that curve is might be better, all right. Something like that. But yeah, stronger towards the end, faster, actually even more. Then from here she will stand up, and but not the way we would expect instead she will do a full turnaround, reaching for there already. We bring this back for a moment. Stretched, yeah, can be carried. The head can maybe can lead. And this leg can probably, yeah, this already needs to be rotated. Where is the other? Things here, yeah. So here, Control T. This IK master foot can probably help in well, not really. Here is just too fast, right? So it's hard to since the head can lead, but I need, so can it be like that or no? That will be like that. And let's remake this curvature. Here the cloth is completely destroyed. I don't know what's happening here. Probably some B-bone of the, yeah, I have to be careful about that, but at this point there is little to do. So I think here This is something that unfinished, right? So there's, it's like there are keyframes. Let's see. Yeah, this is complicated because, so here I'm sure this is for here, and here okay, this probably I don't see what bones are these things. Head, nice track. Oh, this is better, yeah. Okay, but this is not absolutely bad, so maybe what I can do is, for this, I'm just going to try to separate them. Then if there's anything contrasting to, then I just fix. So here you can reduce this a little. This foot is sliding too much, right? So it doesn't need that, so we can just that is better. And also that's nice, right? Then from here, oops, that, yeah, should be careful about that. I don't know what's causing this. I think it's something about the B-bone spline, or maybe this rotation. No, it's a lot of things, probably something in the yeah, this bone is then here what's happening. Yeah, another keyframe made. Spine 1. Okay, no more mistakes there. Of course, this is relevant, but we need to continue the right. So this is just so I need a full keyframe here. It's too fast, but it's kind of cool to create some unexpected, and there's something here. So maybe this I should bring here. Yeah, this is better. Still not good enough, but because maybe I need to, yeah, I know what I can do. So basically, let's try this. Oh yes, need to keyframe that, keyframe it here, keyframe it there, and that's it. So here we're going to do this like a sudden. There we go. And then for this bone, we just let's try to lead it. The tip of the toe, there's something. I don't need this, but yeah, can have like a pivot, like very radically here. Why not? And but here we got some mistake. Shift D, no. Shift D, F, there we go. And of course I can probably just change this because I need to focus on the achievement of the full body rotation. So maybe that will be the way to go. Yeah, so here let's continue this. Leverage, and this can delay, but what's happening to this foot? It seems to be completely reversed. This is not normal. Oh, this is the, no, it's the right leg, so I have no idea what's going on here. So let's just derotate here. Yeah, let's delay this leg. And here the tip of the toe can also use this pivot point, and here we can, yeah, why not? Let's get here, keyframe that, and that is not a good position. Let's try instead here, and already sort of pull this in a and here, of course. Alright, this pose I was already handling, so next would be like the maybe these foot are reversed because of the something about the rotation of this is strange, possibly something related because I've turned all this thing around, but it shouldn't be like that, right? So I don't really know what's going on. So here I'm gonna investigate later with a simple pose, right? So here is the moment where you can use this. And even there is a control wrist. Okay, this also, why is the head is here? Let's okay, let's align the head. Head can lead once again. She's gonna fall if she continues in that direction, so just going up. And here yeah, so here it's a bit, should I do here or just lean? So yeah, pull this forward. Okay, such as using the knee to the foot to grab the to anchor into this the furniture. And here this arm cannot be floating, so I should be using this arm for equilibrium. This arm can help here in getting some more waves in that direction. Yeah, here is a bit awkward, but it's sort of working. I just need to, yeah, refine this a lot. So it's sort of original motion, right? Not any garbage tutorial thing. That's This is not a tutorial, the workflow. So you want to make original stuff, you can't just follow uh, the basics, right? Need to try difficult stuff. Oh, I see what's happening here. There's some apparently this was not keyframed correctly. I'll have to check what's going on with this. Looks pretty awkward, right? So no, there it is. All right, so it starts there. No, it's just moving. Same problem with gimbal lock, I think. Yes, but I have quaternions on probably all bones of the rig, so it shouldn't be gimbal locks. But oh, what is that? Master knee has, what the crap is that? Turn all this to quaternion. The problem is that this. Oh yeah, maybe that was the case, but that bone was not. Let's see. Yeah, it's still having problem. So some bones remain with this stuff, and accidentally. I hope that didn't break anything the rest of animation. I'll have to replay everything just to. Let's see again. Can I even place this? Don't think that will be good enough for some. Is there anything? Yeah, we can play with something here. Hold on, let's see. Usually this won't work very well, but there are some settings here that yeah, never mind. So let's just keep the combined stuff here. There are ways to use this for special renderings. Emission. Okay, let's go back to the combine. So here we got this is too dark, then here okay, then let's try again. See, if you are speaking, I can't hear you. Strange. Is there any sound? Maybe the microphone got no, the audio. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Thanks for mentioning. So we're gonna see if the gimbal thing will. I'll push her in another scene. Trees. I intend to make her walk these stairs here, maybe. Or there's not much stuff in here. Well, where we were. Ah, there. There are other stuff to do. These stairs can also be used as some point of interest. Okay, it looks like it looked like that this was sort of fixed, so it could be gimbal locks, because indeed there was some bones that had this stupid Euler rotation. So this was a rig mistake. Here. So there's doing a full rotation in the wrong direction. So to prevent this, looks like that. So I don't know if it's probably this bone. Let's try to get their both their now this is too confusing. First this one, which seems to be, there we go, it seems to be doing, there we go, it's doing this kind of weird rotation. and there is an in-between of it about here. And for some reason it wants to get all this right. So yeah, so it still wants to do all this because of its parenting thing, I guess. So now let's check the other, because the problem could be derived from this one. This is the, oh yes, so maybe this is the cause, because this is the poll target. And then suddenly get this straight motion, which is not completely incorrect, but we can probably, yeah, this bone seems to be behaving fine, the poll target, but then why this thing? Yeah, so the quaternus, so it sort of wants to do the reverse motion. Something about, yeah, let's reset its, yeah, so I'm gonna reset here. Reset, I'll try to ignore it. Reset here. And reset here. And Control T, recalculate. Alt T, Control T. Reset. Yeah, so this one, probably this rig, I haven't tested all its features for 3D animation, right? So this was a concern that I had, but that I couldn't verify. Well, I've reset and it's still going crazy, so maybe there's, oh, I see, there is a keyframe here. No, there is no keyframe there, so it's just, let's try to do this. No, never mind. So maybe it's about something else. Let's see the bone rolls, what's happening. This, it, I suspect it could be this thing, because the leg is very distorted here. So where is the poll target now? Select this and this, G, no, this and this. Let's try to, Yeah, this is a complete distortion of the... Okay, now this seems to... No, the ball target. What about the foot? No, the foot seems to be fine. There we go. The the foot is rotating, so it's this is the culprit. Is the shin bone is this could be happening to this too. Yeah, they're rolling all in the wrong direction. So here, yeah, so I have to solve this. But what is leading them to do this? Could be, yeah, usually this is the pole target, right? So I get it here, then we get it here. Then the pole target, yeah, there. And then let's reset. Then could be here, all right, and then finally reset. Here is fine. Okay. So apparently I really should learn how to animate properly. Animation, do you have experience in animation? Have you have 2D animation, 3D animation, whatever, animation for games, maybe pixel art, maybe there's a good tutorial here for Maya that I've watched recently. It's very inspiring. I think it's very hard actually to find. Well, I haven't really researched 3D animation in Blender too much. There are certainly good animators, but so far I'd say that this guy is the best. Maya 3D. I mean, we can learn important tricks for... No, what cycles. Select an ad. It's good to watch animators on workflow. You see, Blender Studio, I think some guys were showing how they animate. So it's time consuming. Usually those videos are long, but it's very, very important workflow to see how real animators, experienced animators, or even not so experienced animators do the thing. So here is the, I think it's this one. So check this Gauguin guy here, changing expressions. This is a long tutorial, but it's very, very interesting. He really he is basically making a very repetitive, reiterative process in making a single expression, like, and explaining his workflow in Maya, which has an incredible timeline here. I didn't know that. This is a 2D animation timeline, like, you see, the squarey frames here. I didn't understand until I figured, oh, this is like 2D. And here's the curve graph editor like Blender, but you see there he's using this other timeline mainly. Blender doesn't have this timeline, a shame, a complete shame, because I didn't know Maya had this thing, but this is come from, right, you know, Krita, for example. Krita is open source, it's 2D, and it has a timeline just like that for 3D animation. So watch if you want to learn something about specific animation in general, because this guy talks about the concepts many in a single expression, right? Facial expression, like something, a scary expression. He puts a lot of details, and even it's not super detailed, but it's detailed enough so it takes a while just to make this stuff, and it's really, really good. Like I'm an animator for like, I've not been animating all that time, but I've studied the conventions, right? I've learned the books, I've met tons and tons of artists, animators. I have animator friends, and I even taught animation to occasionally to but animation, you know, it's an art form like any other, so it's very abstract. The feeling in animation, it's super abstract, it's hard to explain, so it's better. And even if we explain, even if you read all the books, you know all the techniques, it's not enough. The animator, you need to be creative and have a grasp into the and then it becomes very personal how you approach the timing thing. So it's very so, but with this guy, I like his video here, because he does it very naturally, right? Without any he knows a lot, and he's very humble in his approach. And he experiments in real time. So this guy is very good. And here, but of course, let's see. I've used to animate firstly for MMD. Oh, I see. I never animate for MMD, but I don't know how they do. But the problem is, the thing is, do a lot of shortcut that looks subpar on the end of the day. Yeah, so the shortcuts, right, they are certainly important, right? Techniques for, but it's like, you know, it's like in drawing, there's a famous, not famous, but there's a well-known idea, right? The artist that is trying to learn anatomy, human figure, animals, whatever, human figure, naturalism, whatever like that, or like maybe an example, manga, anime, right? Those things. There is this tempting misconception. It's spontaneous, right? It's not their fault. It's not the fault of the people that are starting. They just don't have a school to start with. There's a good school, a good teaching, so they go straight ahead to what is in front of them in the opportunities. And if that, when the teaching methods are not terrible, right, for art, or limited, like they want to teach technique and they forget the to understand what the artist can bring to the table, right? So basically, and that happens to animation too. So you go on those animation courses, and usually, if it's a good course, of course, techniques can be learned as reading books, but if the artist himself or herself don't uh, get into the real thing, which is not technique, the real thing is like is right, finding the proper adaptation to all those techniques, right? A personal way, right? If you just do techniques, you are a ghost. You are like it's like and so what that happens, this technicism, right? It's a mechanistical approach, so it's a negative thing, right? Because people are not machines, people are organic beings, right? And there is this so education can be mechanistical. That means it is stupid, it is brutal, and it is often ignores the other, which is the student, the one that is learning. And okay, sorry, the idea of no desenho, they're in drawing, tem um esboço. So a lot of people, they use the sketching technique, and it becomes as a vice, because it becomes some sort of pure technique application, and that becomes some sort of atalho, shortcut for the process of creation of chaos, ordered chaos. Yes, inorganic, synthetic. Yeah. So artificial. Yes, what I mean, right? Mechanistical, mechanicist. There's an expression. So it's in educational literature, but it's well known in certain fields. So it's, of course, it is a critical stance on society, especially modern Western society, right, which influenced all the world at this point, right, mostly. So what happens to manga anime, for example, is that often the artists want to learn how to draw this thing. Okay, nothing wrong about that, but then by lack the tendencies to without studying the basis, the foundations of drawing, then you go to natural drawing, natureza morta, you go to, right, you go for the traditional ways of drawing, and even other methods. You want to know naturalistic drawing, even cartoon drawing. You have to be very integrative in the learning process. Otherwise, when the noob artist trying to draw manga, anime, or any other style, right, that is complex enough, then with regarding realism or other requirements, then it doesn't work, because the guys that study the mangaka in Japan, well, they study all those things. They have schools, they have teaching, they have all those things, and it's very, right, probably is a cultural industry. So they learn those techniques, and they study the body. They have a lot of reference, all those reviews. So it's all the foundations are very accessible, right? And it happened to me while I was trying to learn this kind of stuff decades ago, and I was young. I didn't have great teachers, and then it happens that I got stiff because I just had shortcuts. That's what the teachers taught. Shortcuts to everything. Shortcuts with the technique of the esboço, that stiffened my artwork. Of course, there's an adventure. I learned how to sketch, but not how to sketch in relation to the more organic. So it sort of hindered my creative process, and same with manga anime. So I took me 10 years to develop more or personalized style and all that. So I think it's a natural thing to occur. So I learn technique and then you become stiff and you have to unstiff your and so that this is probably what in analogy. So I try to animate with MMD with those techniques, right, which are very, assume maybe wrongly, but they are all already presets for having shortcuts, and so that it's not like going for the foundations, right? And so for the foundational things, if you want, I can recommend you some things about animation, pure animation, not 3D animation. For 3D animation, I know watch this, very interesting. So this already starts to carve some foundational understanding of animation. This is not 3D animation, right? This video is about pure animation, and also includes some. So this is why this video is good, because it's not about just about 3D animation here. The concepts of this is why I totally understand what he's speaking, because I know 2D traditional animation to some extent. So so I understand the language he's speaking, right? He's speaking the language of animation. All he speaks is familiar to me. The only things that are not familiar to me are the why he's doing this thing in 3D. Why he's duplicate? Oh, this is because in 3D animation the technique. So it is in the beginning of his tutorial that he explains why you need to keyframe all these. For example, I'm gonna make a new keyframe here, so let's keyframe all that right away. Keyframe all the selected bones. Even I'm doing wrong, because actually there are more bones, like facial bones. I should keyframe them too, but anyways, not for now. So for even for the in-betweens, right, or breakdowns or extremes, we can, whichever keyframe that is inside the higher category of keyframes according to the classification of the famous Richard Williams with the not naturally way of Darwin. This is another thing. This is the animation survival kit. So his approach, this guy is already dead, unfortunately. He was a genius and probably a great teacher. Animation survival kit. I saw him in person in an event, but I haven't talked to him. Unfortunately, I lost the opportunity. So this is the keyframe extreme breakdown. Probably this is fundamental to whatever that should be. Might be some. You have these. There are probably multiple more concepts that could be. You see, so you have some. Here's not clear. So you have keyframes, which are more like storyboarding, comic books, figures, right, of the characters. So there's image, right? So there are basic stuff, but hierarchy stuff, the keyframe. So then we have the extremes, but the extremes are for they can sometimes be they are a bit more complex. Then we have the breakdown or passing position, which is basically it's a keyframe inside keyframes. It's a fake keyframe, if you want. And then we can create as many as we want. And then there's the in between, which is the noobish stuff, that the interpolation right is the junk stuff, right? It's like for fluidity guys that love fluidity, okay, go. Um, in the digital world, there is all the interpolation, right? So they take care of that. So this is the reason why I try to migrate to 3D animations, because I don't care about the in-betweens too much. Um, but anyways, there are other reasons. Then we would have some sort of pre-extreme, I think, which are sort of breakdowns. This is my explanation here, because the extreme is like after you do this, you can extreme even more. And for example, if I have an extreme here that is keyframed already, the in between by hand is where, yeah, like they have in Disney and industry, they have like uh, people that do the in between, right? For the, so you have like the lead art animator who make the keyframes and make a lot of roughs and stuff like that. Depend on the studio, right? But usually you have a lead animator, right? And then it has this person has uh, an animator assistant, and then this animator assistant might have clean up assistant that will clean up the this was the traditional. I don't know how today they do, but it's probably the for 2D animation, traditional animation, that should be similar. Let's see if this is okay. So apparently there's still, yeah, because I haven't solved the rolls rate of these bones, so it's still okay. Now no, it seems to be doing fine. Let's do one by one and we'll see. Okay, this seems to be working for the thigh. Oh, no, 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 no. What's happening there? Oh, no, it's just, okay. Oh, there you go. From here. Could it be that it is something about this? No, no, it shouldn't be that. So maybe these bones. No, this seems to be correct. Move forward, move backward. No, it's not this. It's not the spine. So here, let's see this one. Okay, so it's get there, and then there we go. So it insists. What is leading this bone? Oh, might be the foot rate. So this is very. I don't. That's something about animation that. Oh, this one maybe. It's a controller for. Maybe I have paused it in some weird way. Let's reset. Yeah, it is. Still. Well, no, this shouldn't be the let's see again. Still wanting to, so what could be leading this bone? It's except it, yeah, itself could be uh, doing that. So maybe, yeah, maybe I've myself posed it wrong. So let's just derotate it. Try to countering this madness. Maybe reset, yeah. Okay, so reset here, reset, reset, reset. If there's anything, I'll try to fix that later. So apparently that's solved for this, but there might be still problems. So in here, let's see if this is being led. Okay, this, oh, there's some reverse there. What's happening? Oh, it's just this bone is, yeah, now this is let's try to get this. Yeah, now here, reset. Let's place it here. Then here, reset. Get it here. Reset. Ready, can place it here. Okay, so I think it was just this bone in the end. It's auto I key, right? So spine for the skeleton. So it just the I ended up rotating it in very awkward way. So I think now that has been fixed. Let's save. Seems the leg is rotation on its own axis, exactly, and it was led by this bone. So apparently, because if I roll this, it probably can roll all the, because it's F key parenting, right? This is meant for auto I key. So I have a highlight about this control I key spine, right? So it's stuff like this. This is the control skeleton, Alt T. So basically, yeah, so you can have something like, yeah, you got this stuff. And for the legs, it's a bit different, or for the arms, because these bones are in the Ike bone constraint chain, these two. So there's another one, but it is not there here. So this is the Ike bone constraint. It's here, and it has a chain length of 2, but this is the chain length so of it. And here for the foot too. So these are auto, we cannot pose this, so these are how do you say, these are in order to pose this complicated ones. So this is a bit, yeah, first time I have problem with this, so probably I just rotated it crazily, but we cannot easily control this because they are bone constraint. But there is a way, it's a specific. So if I just get, for example, this one with a FKG of chain length of 1, no, maybe of 2, on its own. No, yeah, I think that can work. It's just that the pose here is a bit awkward. No, so then we need to pick two of them, so I can. Looks like there's more stuff going on here that is unsolved. Or I'm posing just in the middle of the F curve, so this is why this would go crazy. Is going crazy. All right, so here, yeah, there's some dirty things there, but it can be refined later. So essentially, there's too much things going on. The important thing is to get this, and so fortunately it wasn't something about the rotation of the torso all around. Now this spinning is just because I've made some bad posing of that. It doesn't have any. Maybe I've rotated it while I should be using the I key thing, so then it has some locks, and so you see there, so it would have been avoided some of those issues. Probably I rotated it and then it went crazy. So here, yeah, so let's make a list. So here I'm gonna try to, yeah, she'll get a more relaxed pose. Where is the bolt target there? Oh, it's there, so it's. Lead the head. Straighten the spine, then maybe just get a proper reset those, reset that. Maybe this, I don't know if I have a control for that besides. See, the legs is yeah, that's it's the it was that hip side hip bone that with F key it probably rotated all the bones of the leg, thigh and shin, and then maybe even foot. So, and the complication is that, to get it more complicated, is that this this system here, probably I need to make some. I see what's going on. There might be, yeah, let's reset here, that's it. This pose in keyframes, everything, this control skeleton, the auto I key will will keyframe all the bones in the I-key chain. So this is very interesting. I'm not sure if it is true for the I-key bone constraint, and here I cannot really test it because yeah, well, here it's not good to be sure, but probably it does the same thing. But here the interesting part is that the auto I-key, we can pose these bones, we can coordinate them manually. So here she's still not aligned, right? Let's do some readjustments here. Here we can just stretch the spine. Here we can also reset these bones. Here I could even use some Control X for some symmetrization. Maybe that will be okay. So I don't know why this yeah, no, let's not use this. This might indicate there's something wrong, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so I want this indeed. Why this? Okay, let's move this down. There we go. Yeah. So here I should probably okay, oh yes, we can reset this and reset this too. Alright, this was helpful. Alright, then here probably we can do this. That will help a little, and offsetting these. And here I can probably yeah, here there's a problem with the elbow joint. This is the helper bone. That's something wrong regarding the animation. I can check it. It's probably some parenting. Yeah, let's take a look what's going on there. It's look weird. Looks like it has yeah, so it's how the bendy bone spline is doing this stretch. Ah, it is too close. There is it. It was too close. No, it's still something, or maybe it's this bone. Let's see. Okay, let's Alright, so maybe it's some other wave paint thing. Okay, it's something about the posing then that is some impossible, but it's clear that the bendy bone are suspicious, but I turned them off. There might be something. It's strange, it's just for the that side. Maybe this bone was posed accidentally. Yeah, so not sure. Let's see, maybe it's something about the deformed skeleton. Oh, it's getting displaced. Good to know. So apparently this. Hmm. Need to investigate that. Alright, so the bone constraint was incorrect, so because this might be an old setup. Master elbow. Yeah. This is that's why I forgot to symmetrize. Yeah, because this there's a bug. There's a bug that I've reported. They will fix it in rigging in Blender. There are these. It relates to the auto I key features. This one, they don't symmetrize on the Z, the blue arcs there. So it's a mistake, and so that's why I wasn't symmetrizing this. Temporarily, I found that I can add driver to the Z, limit Z property on pose mode. This, but it's too time consuming. It can be, but it could be the way to go, right? Because as I resymmetrize, the driver keeps there, so I just find an automation for that, and I think I have done something. I'm gonna probably do that while Blender doesn't have a solution for that yet. So here, yeah, that was the just a problem with the symmetrization. It just happened to this arm here, and so okay, let's save here. This won't save the link, I guess, directly on the file, so I have to readjust that later. So let's keyframe here. She's nearly falling here, which is not good. Of course, I need some, after she does this, which can be improved. I need another, like here. Yeah, let's push this so I'm gonna as she gets here, then she'll get up to the front, she'll sort of get here and then stabilize, but that will take longer. This transition after the things that I've made, it's a bit too smooth here, so it's not good. I need to unlock something here in this process, so this needs to be break down a little better. So it's like she slides in, which is not terrible, but it's a bit awkward. Let's see. Yeah, the problem is that I've lost the arc of the leg. So of the leg of the shin, so maybe here we want this to be because I had to fix all that, right? So so even more here, can even already get the leg, yeah, going like here, why not? And this leg maybe trying to push this leg more here already. So here still not good. It's difficult to get wait, where's I made some, I hate that. So this is why maybe this is a stupid idea. It's very easy to get mistaken. So keyframe, then you create unwanted keyframes. It's too dangerous, right? But now I have this keyframe, I don't know if it is probably the one that the mistaken one, right? So I want to join it there. Oops, that terrible. Join this, right? But this I think was wrong, so let's try to get okay. So here maybe we need a breakdown, something like oh, now I forgot that I'm not keyframing right at all. So let's do this again. insert keyframe. And so here, let's get it here, and here I need to get this knee stronger, like if she was hitting. I forgot to keyframe that. Yeah, so I need to get used to this new workflow. There's advantages and disadvantages. I see. So here let's do this. Insert keyframe. Yeah, let's ignore this. So bring this one into here. Yeah, this is a little better, but I'm not still satisfied. So from here, that's fine. Maybe slightly here. This arc. So here, doing something more crazy. And here, of course, we need to break off the joint sort of technique. Pivot here. So okay, I don't need another, it's not perfect pivot, it's just some posing for posing that I want. Here maybe this now can help. Why is this hand here? And what's happening? She's pregnant, or something about the spine. Alright. This artifact is still happening, so oh, I need to keyframe, of course, so yeah, so this without maybe some there, so maybe this will be the solution here. Insert keyframe here and insert keyframe here, right, just to solve this. There we go. This is more likely, but it's not complete yet. Lots of details to go. Let's see what happens if we enable wiggle add-on, if that will on the scene, if it will not be crazy. Wiggle add-on, scene muted. Right, let's see. Okay, so technically the scene would end about here. That's the shot. It's quite sluggerish. What about posing? Let's make a quick test here. No, posing it's fine. It's just playback is bad. So this is where we could try to use the simplified level 0. So great to remember this. So thanks again, Dumsy, for this idea of the add-on. You probably don't need the add-on, but this remember that we can use some automation for that. Alright, you see, this is much better. So the playback with yeah, this is kind of cool. So now the camera. This is too slow for the rhythm. Yeah, so in this case what I could do is, yeah, it's also difficult to play with this thing going on with. Incredibly, it's playing with the all the stuff without the subdivision. Okay, so I have to change the timing here. When I was animating, it was not clear that it would be so slow, or it's just because it's, well, the music is not slower, so it's just probably. So what we can do here to reduce, so this wiggle to a down rate, so turn off. And yeah, so now it's better. So I need to find, now it will be time for the camera to find some angles, right? But I think this will not be for which is goes back too strong there, right? Need more pause for this. And let's also, so the idea would be perhaps to, let's see now where we can make this faster or slower. So maybe here we can bring this more here. Here there's too long steering, so maybe bring this here. Let's also bring this a little closer here. Maybe this we can do this. Maybe I can reduce this and this. Yeah, there's some, this can be faster. There. Maybe too fast. Still too fast. Here I really want to get rid of this excessive motion. This is not, this is a mistake. I don't know, some, so probably just some, I need to keyframe this, actually F. Of course we're gonna do some subtle motion here again. Okay, now no. Then here instead I'm gonna do this. Keyframe. Oh yes, there's a problem with the whole spine, right? So okay, I'll have to, this is a, I need to keep auto I keying here, otherwise I'll have this, I cannot, otherwise I cannot pause all, it will be safe to avoid keyframing of all the chain, but then it will create another problem, which is when I want the whole chain to move, it will just keyframe one as best as it can with, and then this will be bad, right? So here you can have some motion here, some sort of, again, mistake in the position there. No, but I hate that. Why it never, yeah, it is, I know now, I need to be always clear which is the keyframe. You see, I've just moved into some, there's some spine 4 which was badly keyframed, but was, and there's spine 5, so, but it must have begun from something. Master hip, and I have no idea how that. There we go. Then we have a Control I key head, and here probably I can reduce this, and then for the equilibrium, yeah, there's something here that this, when she jumps, yeah, here she's too much in the air. So probably can get. Okay, this looks good. Maybe this one just a little, and then this follows back. And then this is just too stiff and linear, not good. Unless it. Yeah, so the idea would be to. Oh, this is a good thing. I can check the. I can check what is moving by just doing that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so here that will take some time to fix this. Okay, this is almost good. It's just that we need some sort of, yeah, let's do some, yeah, we can use this one actually, and let's make some variation here. Which will be a bit tricky if we have the last one. Yeah, there's Oh yes, this spine. So now I'm using auto keying on, and then here probably the eyes. Yeah, back to the center. That's fine. And then yeah, we can make these respiration spine. It could be maybe here. Too fast, right? And this could be also a subtler motion, but I think this is, yeah, we don't need to. Maybe just keyframe this, no, not F, but insert as the last one. Okay. So here we can probably now I can expand this just a little more and get back here and control end. Okay, so I think now I got it. Most the critical work. There's some trembling there. I ran just 1 hour of those stupid mistakes. I prefer this one, so it's it's this one into this. Nice. Now just need some. So this is just the first things. Let's see if I can. the music is badly delayed when I could try to render this. It'll be tricky to find the because I don't have the camera. So I have the camera for this. I have other cameras here, but this one I'm not gonna do the rigging thing, so it will be just a so Control Shift Alt 0. Let's make this the main camera, the active camera. Alt 0, so it can be set here. Okay, what about this angle? This is better, I think. Without cuts. Or I could... Yeah, so this could be nice. I could... Can I get the camera closer in some cheaty way? I was trying to rig a short skirt that... I wasn't looking at the show. I was trying to rig a short skirt that should react to the leg. Yeah, cloth rigging can be very, very complicated, even sometimes more complicated than the body rigging. Skirts can be really difficult. I was trying to do a skin tight skirt on a character that I wasn't successful yet. I was trying to use wiggle bones before I tried cloth physics. There are many ways to rig short skirts, right? And to have it react to the leg, yeah, if you're not using physics, it might be not so. Without physics, it's still plausible to automate it, like with some bone setup or a skeleton setup. Yeah, it is possible to automate, even mimicking gravity and making it plausible to have some controllers that can mimic physics. So it depends on the skirt, it depends on a lot of features, but the interaction between armature modifier and physics can be tricky, but in principle the biggest problem that I faced was there were many, so is the placement of the mesh, right? Because certain methods would tell that the mesh needs to not touch the skin, but then it's a skin tight. That is for cloth physics, right? Then I don't know how it works for bendy bones, for wiggle bones, because it used physics but inherited the bones. The positioning of the mesh of the skirt in relation to the position of the body, right? So this can get way more complicated if you consider that the the rest position doesn't need to match the rest pose for special techniques. So I even experimented with that with cloth rigging to go crazier. Today, what I would try to do is to... Then there's the collisions, right? So the collisions that you must know in game design, in game making, right? Game development, there's the collisions are... Blender can use collections for collision, but these must be as simple objects as possible. And then the collisions will do most of the difficult work if they are enabled properly, and this is very hard without the... Yeah, so it's very sensible to the wave paint. We can make bones for cloth bones, right? Skirt bones that can be posed manually, like some bones of the right. We can pose the bones that are in the middle of physics process simulations, right? So that is... Sometimes it goes crazy, but then we need to... I don't know. It's just... I think it's very bizarre. First time I've learned about that. I'm still not too experienced on cloth rigging, and nor physics and physics interactions with rigging. But essentially, the rest position is very important. The geometry is very important for the deforms and possibly for the physics too. So it's very important that the mesh is rigged. The cloth mesh is rigged. Actually, yes, with the geometry that is not overly complicated. If you have a skirt rig that has a very complicated mesh, then you can probably use that method of the mesh deform modifier. So here I have two examples on this. So here you have this mesh modifier binding method. So there's an example with the shoes rigging and with a multiple pieces rigging with divided cube base. I don't remember this one. Oh, this is... Okay, now I remember. Alright, so in this way, even a cloth that has complex shapes, complex geometry, even made of perhaps separate mesh objects, they can be wave painted, not directly but indirectly, use the mesh, and that might help. Yes, the cage deform, right? The cage, famous cage mesh, right? And so depending on the skirt, I was trying to do a skirt before I knew this method. I failed miserably because of course the wave paint skinning algorithm goes crazy with complex mesh shapes, complex geometry. So that would have solved. Then you have like half the job, or let's say 30% of the job done, because then still, okay, what would be the rest position of this skirt mesh? This is another problem that relates to physics, and mostly to physics, right? And collisions. So yeah, collisions is physics. So it's like one problem. Collision is not yet necessarily the only culprit of the intersections, right? Interpenetrations. So you can have interpenetrations from armature deform and from physics with bad collisions, right? So it's like two sources of intersections, right? Besides intersections from the rest position already, so and modifiers other than the armature modifier. So It's very, very complex. I think for skin tight you wouldn't even have an internal skin. What do you mean an internal skin? Ah, I see what you mean. There'll be no yeah, the legs inner part could be ignored, right? Yeah, possibly. Uh, Depending on the project, it's perfectly feasible and might be wiser. I'm not familiar with those shortcuts, but it certainly can be a great idea. Yeah, if it can solve it like a workaround, sounds a good idea. So, what is the issues that you found on this skirt rig of yours? What are you trying to achieve? Why is it short skirt? Not necessarily skin tight short skirt, but so I could try to render this in multiple camera angles. And then try to get a, yeah, so let's try this. This is in the new, yeah, it's here, so shift, okay, why I can't, okay, here, shift D. So my mission on the, I have a character that have a short skirt, yeah, skin tight, yeah, so it was never complete because, yeah, I need to soon enough I'll be back to that. It's Dorothy, it's her sister. I'll show in a moment what it is like, but anyways, now I need to, yeah, so I have this angle. Why I, okay, need to look here, that will be better. Then shift D, then let's, no, I know I cannot move that. Okay, it's here. Let's get here, then new camera, Control Shift 0. No, this one. Okay, they are stacking together, so let's move this camera here. Let's go back. This is 1, this is 2, and then let's make a Shift D. Object set active. No, there's select active camera. No, there are set object to active. No, this is my, no, I want to set, but I don't want to go to the camera. Set active object as, Yeah, it does the same junk. Okay, so this is bad because then I lose my position, but then I need to go back and then Control 0. There we go. Need also to take into account the scenery, right? Yeah, whatever. We got this one is nice. All right, let's okay, let's do this then. I think Blender has a mask option that you could use specifically to hide vertices, but for the skirt it needs to deform. Yes, there is the mask to hide verts from view. Yeah, it's like not hiding, it is masking, right? Not for protection, just for visibility, right? If the mask modifier, maybe for use for which part of the legs behind the skirt, it needs to deform exactly in a way to not clip out of the, oh yeah, this thing, yeah, exactly. So yes, then the problem, of course, of skirts is not the skirt itself, is the hip thigh joint, which is a nightmare. Of course, it's a complex joint, and then of course if the leg uh, rotates too much, then the problem is that the skirt needs to well, with collisions it might not suffer as much, it might be more flexible, right, than the rigging, than right with through physics. So this is a cool thing, right, but it needs to adapt in real time, and this can be tricky, but usually it can adapt better to whichever shape of the mesh. So yes, masking can help, but depending on the posing, this masking will actually hide the legs, right, if they were to show. So this can, depending on the case, this can be complicated, and of course there's a lot of volume loss and artifacts on certain rotations of the legs, so the thigh. So eventually this needs to be addressed if we want the skirt rig to be uh, anatomically correct, but this anatomically correct is nearly a dream for organic rigging, right? So basically the solution, even if the hip thigh joints are perfect, there are still challenges to the skirt rigging, right? So uh, so the physics must interact well enough in that small space area so that it can adapt quickly, right, with the forms of the legs and with proper collision. So if fast motion are done, I've seen many times, just the the physics, the simulations, the mesh just intersects crazily. It goes crazy. But then this might not be, this might be a question of baking, so there's a lot of tests to be done. So usually so sometimes it might, depending on the skirt, might be better to just avoid physics and get this skirt mesh rigged right, with skirt bones, right, skin tight skirt bones that are just gonna deform just as good as the leg deforms. That there is no mystery except for the anatomically correct skirt. So if the rig is good enough for, if you can rig the, so the idea is that if you can rig the mini skirt or the short skirt or the skin tight, especially skin tight skirts, if you can rig that and move them only with modifiers, armor to deform, whichever, just through skinning, for example, shape keys maybe, and conforming to the legs rotations, hip type joints, then whichever comes from physics later is like just a bonus. This is what I think. So at this point, for this kind of skirts which are smaller, shorter, but it's just one approach, right? Apparently there would be ways to do it purely with physics and just trying to ignore the rigging aspects of armature deform skinning. It seems plausible, yes, it seems plausible, but usually those interactions are good for posing, right? Because it's important, at least from my perspective of animation, to be able to see what is happening, because the skirt is part of the silhouette, it's part of the frame, right? So you have to bake every time you're making adjustments. It's creepy, but it works, right? So, and then you just do the baking at the end. You just, right, just going with physics is weird for skirts. Yeah, it depends on the skirts. Going only with physics, yeah, I think it's sounds weird, right? You want, yeah, for animating, it really helps, I think, having some sort of basic, at least basic rig setup that will uh, help or interact well enough with the okay, I have some issues there on the hand, so I don't know when that happened. Looks like I'll have to make some adjustments here before I try to okay, the hand is okay, I need the hand. It's an I key master, so it can probably where is the keyframe of the hand? Okay, need this, only show selected. Shift D, hold F. Let's make a hold here too. Shift D, F. Okay, then starts moving. Here we can, it unglues from the there. Okay, that can do. Oh, I forgot to keyframe. Oh yeah, it's not keyframing. Okay, let's do this then. Okay, that unglues from that, that's fine. Here you can have a short. Now that won't work because I'll have to make another keyframe if I do that. Yeah, it's not even the right position. Okay, let's leave like that. Then here already do this. Here here break of the joint, break of the joint, the opposite way there. Then this is what stupid rigging stupid rigging for 3D animation, right? So it's like you rig, oh no, I don't want the, right? And you forget that the basics of animation, you want to, it happened to me, right? I was so um, often so obsessive about rigging, ideal rigging, that I ended forgetting that even uh, rigging for animation is not identical to rigging for, I don't know, for posing, right? Or any other thing. So rigging for animation is quite specific, and so we want to do the impossible. So this idea of eye key, even the eye key bone constraint, you know, the pole target. Yeah, what you want to break the joint of the right, you can't, or you have to do whatever. So this is not good rigging. It's mediocre rigging at best. You want to be able to have special features, right? That will be, yeah, don't know what to do with this. Oh, okay, this arm is there, so I like this arm, but I think now at this point I'll have to change. So yeah, the arm is already there, right? So, or maybe I try to delay this arm a little more. And yeah, this is a good moment to have this curve, even more keyframes here. Yeah, so now we can see what's happening. So back there, this is where it starts, so it needs to go here, then it starts to move here, but we don't want that to be, yeah, we can try to approximate it from, right, so it follows this path. Okay, then it goes, then start to be problematic. So here we do this, right, this, I think this is where we have the, and here it goes back, so this is where it's wrong. So here I select she's going to hit someone. No, it's not the case. So it's just here is need to do something. Maybe lower arm or better. Yeah, so here maybe no, let's leave it there. This is where the break of the arm, reset. Well, it is not, it is just here you can already displace it a little. Here can be reset. Try to do something more aerodynamical here, except that this position now is not good, so I need just to, yeah, it needs to follow up, right, like here. Like she's swimming. And also I like the idea of the palm facing the side. And here you have some twisting that is not good. Yeah, because probably here. So I'm going to move this down. And here okay, here I've lost the calculation, need the curve. Okay, here the curve are good. Alright. So today I found we found how to get back those motion paths. So in the great deal it was the terrible subdivision surface modifier, and the add-on, right, the wiggle to add-on, but especially the combination of the two, and only the subdivision of those many objects was chaotic, was very disruptive too. So that is a great progress in this. Okay, so here we have to handle this a little better. Let's just try to adapt here. Alright. And there's no finger animation, so sadly for now. So I think if there's anything else, there was this hand, and I think there's something else that was weird. No, only this hand. Alright, I think that will be nice. So let's try to get the those render things. So output 12 custom 12. I hope this doesn't mess up with alright, so maybe it doesn't mess. Okay, for now that's fine. I think there was something to do about this, but I don't remember. Yeah, it augmented the amount of keyframes. No, it's just a value that I don't remember. Okay, does that change? No, that's the same. Okay, so 12. Then output, not temp, is bring it to, yeah, I show here render anim 001. Yeah, for now. Yes, there are more things here. Encoding, yeah, encoding. So here, yeah, I need audio, almost forget. So here, maybe just MP3, and so if I have the, oh yeah, there's also the thing about the camera that I would like to see if there's anything I could do about this. Oh, this helps, right? Uh, Whatever works is fine then. Here I want a sort of a no, this is not a good idea. Oh, I've paused the camera. Yeah, so there are a lot of animations we could do for the camera, but not for now. Just we'll okay, this is a good one, and so let's render animation, and I don't know how much time that will take. Oh, I need yeah, so maybe this is a mistake on live. Let's close this. It's not even processing. I think I shouldn't do this online. So there is another render type, render the viewport, so at least that should be fine. But now I think my Blender will crash most likely. Yeah, I need to. It's not responding. Yeah, so maybe that was too much ambitious for me. So, folks, I think um, that will, because I cannot even have to close Blender, then reopen everything. I have to control, have to use this exceptionally. So I think that's it, folks. Unfortunately, it's already late, but thanks for watching. Thanks, Dumuzi, for presence and participation. This is very constructive, and so let's tomorrow we'll be back with the regular more stuff, so rigging, and tomorrow I hope I'll be able to solve the mouth rigging and then focus on the last stage of that character. You see, it's already animatable. She's already animatable, so that's looking promising. So take care, folks. Happy blending, and have a nice next week. See ya, folks. And thanks again, Dumuzi. See you around, and good luck in your projects, game projects, and the skirt rigging. If you need anything, just ask away. I can exchange some ideas. See ya, folks.